It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hi, Lenny, hello, Xen, Anonymous, welcome on in. Hello, Nuclear, Needled, Raging Fury, good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. Well, it's been, grenades. Yeah, we're gonna use some grenades today, probably. I don't know. So, yeah, there's a lot that happened since last stream. First of all, we had the Cygate and the YouTube run. That went... It went. It certainly did do a thing. So the YouTube run is over, and that's kind of our next step here today, right? So... Revenge of the Cygate, or no, our revenge to the Cygate. Look, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, let's see if we, now with the knowledge of what to expect, if we have the score to handle that. I'm not sure about that one. You have a Cygate suggestion. I'm all ears to suggestions. If it includes the Fusilier, we don't have a Fusilier. I'm probably gonna do something where I'll open up the characters in the LWR run for like in the YouTube comments. since you can't really have character pools properly in XCOM 1, so I'll just rename them as they come. We should have some duelist corpses, yeah. So the thing with the... So I still think that command pod looks scary, but if you can, like, really squad size cheese it, like, you know, pull it from all the way across the map and keep it under fire, can kind of spread them out, since Colossus is kind of slow and the Leviathan is probably gonna overwatch like crazy, so you deal with the Illus, you deal with the Mechapede, and then you mop up the rest. Mech beam talents. Give them to your snipers. Okay, now I'm curious. Is the fact that they have a beam talent pistol equipped gonna affect their sniper rifle shots in some way? Ankle shot is usable at squad side. No. Look, you know? No. It's a cool, you know, neat little interaction, but that comes to me into, yeah, that can't be intended. I'm not gonna exploit that. This is like, Toad, I saw you in the main Discord, in the Long War for Chosen Discord, where you had your mission history log posted, and it was like, first of all, you were like, what, 211 missions into the campaign? Mad lad. And like half of the missions on the page were like 2 soldier, 0 kills, stealth hacks, and I'm like, no. I don't wanna. I don't want that. It's like Long War 2 1.0 all over again. No. I've had too many heated arguments about why Long War 2 1.0 was crap. To now go intentionally back to that? No, not happening. And again, that's a personal preference thing, right? That's a personal preference thing. Quite a bit. Like, on that one screenshot, like half the missions were stealth hacks. So BL officially has, I don't know how many, but you can always add more, right? There's like, I think there's easily 70 soldier classes. If you include all the mech classes and all the... you can probably get up to 100 if you count every playable alien and playable advent as a separate class. Alright, anyway, so our situation here right now. I think everybody is pretty much home, right? We see only 3 unavailable soldiers. That's the covert action team. A couple people wounded, and the rest is waiting because we have a UFO coming in for a regular Avenger defense. There. I don't... Hang on, I can probably... So we have January 9th. When did we complete the forge? When did this UFO spawn? Wow. Okay. No, that's a neutralized target. On the 6th, so 3 days ago. So we have like at least 2 more days until the UFO hits. So after the... What is that? Officer training? Officer training. No, we've done like multiple liberate all regions runs, yeah. Do we have to research the Talon, or can we just build it? I think we can just build it, right?
New orders, Commander?
You know, all these filters, but what we really need is like a simple text filter where I can search for an item. Wouldn't that be nice? What is that? What is that thing even called, though? Is it the mech talon that you can build first, or is it like a... Does it have a different name? I don't remember this thing. Mech talon. Yeah, we have 3 duelist corpses. So does ankle shot on the talon, does it have a cooldown? Now we have 1 beam talon. Yeah, sorting alphabetically would also be kind of neat. Which is, it's so weird, right? Because the regular items, look at that, alphabetic sorting. Here, all over the place. Fuck you. Why? How is that? And this is... no. Ebroness? So, anyway, I think we'll just pass time here. It's not really much else to do. Okay, there's one more thing to do. By the way, that one thing I completely forgot to mention on the YouTube campaign, while waiting for the Cygate to be fully infiltrated, we had 2 invasions that I ignored, so we were actually down to 1 liberated region there. What's this? Deadly memes. Sectoid mind spins gain the ability to detonate carried explosives. I don't think so. Mutant bayonets are much more likely to incapacitate targets hits. Yeah, probably that. Spectres gain the no. Yeah, I don't remember the last time a mutant did a bayonet attack. That is. I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off. Oh, sectoid corpse, officer corpse, let frickin' go, and a viper corpse. High value. Okay, we got a gatekeeper shell. And a mutant elite. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, how is that even in the same power level, right? You know, hey, you could have the sectoids whose mind spin is a free action, so they always do that. And they can do that on yellow alert to explode explosives, or the mutants that are usually just standing back and suppressing you because they have suppression for suppressing fire and they prioritize that way too much. If they ever bayonet charge you, yeah, you might get unconscious.
had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Also dead. Like that screen. Oh, did we probably checked the dark events
We might take the
last
enemy by
time.
surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
On a second nuke. How about some ability points? So that would mean we wait 7 days. Like, do the Avenger defense, wait a couple more days for 38 more ability points, and then we build a squad. So I'm looking here now. Bobby is there busy. Who probably is not gonna go to the Avenger defense class wise. And then we can also may take a little bit of a look. I don't think anyone is close enough for promotion, are they? Yeah, man, that's gonna might be in for promotion. So we need like staff sergeant probably, maybe tech sergeant. Can we not? Not? Standard Andromeda melee attacks will now stun soldiers. Okay. Unimpaired Andromedons will teleport to a defensive position upon exhausting their action points. Probably the stun. I'm assuming they need to hit to stun, right? Like, if I ever take an Andromedon melee attack, it's probably either because I'm untouchable or because I have combatives. They do have a free action, like the melee attack refunds the action on a miss, yeah. Well, that's the question is, does a attack that punches into untouchable, does that count as a miss, or is that a hit that doesn't have any effect? I still think like it's the easiest to play around with. I don't want any more blind in this campaign. We're waiting 6 days here for the combat preparedness anyway. We might as well throw in a bond training here. Although the question is then, who's actually gonna go on there? I'm not sure. I'm not opposed to having a skirmisher, but I think our spots are kind of limited. and Skirmisher might not make the cut. Nah, that's the script. The thing is, these two, the heavy and sharpshooter, weren't on full willpower. I want them fully recovered. What, the intel for Sabotage Monument? It's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna here focus 100% on UFO and Cygate. We're probably ignoring all other missions.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Might wanna pay a visit to the black market though. Do we want battle suits? Probably don't care about it. I mean, it's nice to get shredstorm cannons, but I think that's a little bit. That ship sails. Birch plating? Did we ever kill the Berserker Queen?
This.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Probably. Hey, they're interested in my super heavy bolters and weapon crates. Now, we probably just gonna buy a couple alloys and crystals here. I'm just doing a quick sale of a couple items. Without thinking too much about it here. Just that we have a little bit more money in a second here. Okay, you know what? 1100, sure, that's gonna be fine.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't think we ever had a Berserker corpse though, did we? Maybe the missing Berserker autopsy was actually what was missing the whole time.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to...
The most...
Yeah, so we never got a Berserker corpse. Okay. So it wasn't 100% my failure here. Mostly, but not 100%. I feel like it showed up before, and I feel like I checked this and always saw no Berserker Corps, but doesn't mean that's right. Extremity Mines? No, we don't have I don't think we have a Mechapede Corps in this campaign. Like, we only have the Navigator PCS. By the way, so somebody said, so what's the deal with the network tower? So I've been told it's the network tower has received the anti-cheese treatment. The final one, yes, the final one. That you can't just run and gun onto it and hit the button.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation
The thing
critical
is,
to our efforts. We may not have
isn't
much
it
choice if
a
we
thing
want
that
to
you
keep
can
command
remotely
and
hack?
afford to let this
Like
operation
ranged
go
hack?
us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat, we have to succeed at all costs.
Like, do you just need 2 actions if you point blank hack it, or also do you need 2 actions if you then do a ranged hack on the console? Or was it changed from a hack to just a button after all? The other thing I was also considering, you could just, if you need 2 actions to do it, you still just run and gun Overdrive Serum through it, have that soldier have some sort of item or armor or anything else that gives them sustain. They get murdered on the alien turn, sustain, wake up, hit the button next turn. Anyway, so I guess the main question here is a little bit, who do we get for this one, and who do we keep safe and uninjured and on full willpower for the other one? Yeah, of course, you know, if you get hit by that stuff, then sustain plan doesn't work. I don't know.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Dope Dog, what's up? I'm gonna need somebody who's sniping, right? So sniping in this squad, in this campaign has been a little bit weird, because we kinda have, I think we have only sharpshooters, and we have Denmerva as Is she even... No, she's an officer. 1 XP away from a promotion. So you can only stack 2 extra actions, no matter the source? So how much do we... I'm a little bit torn here on who I want to bring and who I want to keep completely uninjured for the Cygate. I'm kind of thinking Lenny is pretty much our only bullseye sniper. Probably has to go on the Cygate. Well, Kawanga is the other bullseye. We can probably... Wow. Are we gonna bring... We'll probably bring one of our field commanders, right? To the Cygate? Or do we bring a Hitman, because Hitman scouting is just really, really safe. Reconcealment option and all that good stuff. I'm thinking bring Needled here, and then we might as well bring Ward Square. With some scouting and grenades and all that jazz. If I can find them. Yeah, especially also if that one guy you send has quick feet, right? And they get basically another action from the reveal. Okay, let's see. We have definitely plenty of scouting. We have shooting and overwatching with Crashio there. We got no sniping yet. We've got rockets. Oh god, we have 12 people on an Avenger defense. Okay. Don't we have like still a sniper somewhere in the making? Murphy here. Who do you want to bond with? Tom Brady? I don't think so. Yeah, it seems a little bit generous, right? I'm just gonna throw Denmother in there just to get her to Master Sergeant because I can. Then I think we're gonna bring Nosh in here. Second sniper. The mission, for me, it doesn't get old, no. I would definitely miss it. I mean, you know, you can change it up a little by, you know, changing the soundtracks, play the other music. This is our Flamer Juggernaut. Let's bring more rockets. Second rocket Juggernaut. We'll check in a second, but I think that's so low though. Not sure that's gonna work out super well. Okay, let's get that stand there. So we have thousands to go. Shadow step, so you can turn them into a knife gunner. Rolled fire. Like, interesting. You rarely see that. Oh yeah, we gotta test that thing out. I forgot. There's Raging Fury. Okay, you have no gear equipped whatsoever. What's up with that? Yeah. Titan armor. 50. It's casual Friday. You can wear your jeans with the Titan armor. That's fine. Like, it's like Project Zombot. The enemies can only hit you above the groin. They would never attack your legs. That's wrong. There we go. Do we have medkits equipped on anyone? Not idea. We have one medkit here. Ah, no, let's play it safe. I don't think we need resupply ammo with blue screen rounds here. Just give you a medkit. I mean, that's one more thing, right? Now that our sector pods are actually stunnable, here our not Master Sergeant Sharpshooter with disabling shot might actually have more users on the final, on the Cygate, on the other missions. Let's make sure you have carapace, I think. Alright. Let's just do this. It's a freaking
Right on.
Elven, thank you very much for a year of subscribing. Full year, that is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, the sounds. Oh god, I wish you hadn't mentioned it. I'm not sure we actually completed the Praetorian autopsy and/or project. Yeah, normal Avenger defense. Normal Avenger defense. So I'm kind of also, you know, not taking that. Well, I'm taking the mission seriously enough, as in I wouldn't want to lose the campaign, but I also think if we can just snipe the thing, then we're just gonna snipe the thing. It looks snipeable, just need to get line of sight. Look, all I want to do on this mission is probably launch the nuke at a nice big group of enemies. That's gonna make me happy. We nuked something. And other than that, whatever. I'm gonna let him talk here, and when we get back control of the camera and the soldiers. Yes. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what we don't have? Maybe I should have taken this mission a little bit more seriously. Not save. No, we're not saving here. Options. Master volume down to, voice up to, music up 4. Still don't hear anything. We don't have turrets. Because nobody ever fixes the whole power situation in Tet Jam. As much as I complain about it. It's fine. Didn't want those turrets anyway. Predict, we can do a prediction, sure. Auto prediction. Okay, as I was fucking around with prediction, I didn't see what was showing up here. Okay, so they're generally more on the right side, okay. And we can even activate them here already. Interesting. So this takes one action to activate, right?
Confirmed coordinates.
So hypothetically speaking, we could hit this button. Then I could command and combat presence with Denmarva and fire a nuke into this. Is this what we want to do? Seems like a fun thing to do. I was about to complain about the lack of Overwatch shots, but okay, most of them they didn't survive that. Okay. So I think we're just gonna trigger that stuff on the side here. Because whatever. He didn't move. He's a rocket trooper. He's a rocket man. Dee 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 dee. We have bioimmunities here. I don't think I gave myself the bioimmunity thing. So I want to kill this guy. So first of all, I guess the bigger question here. Can we nuke that dude? Yes. 1 HP, huh? Okay. Okay, so far so good. I think I would kind of like to kill that Biodude, and then we'll see what we do about the custodian. Oh yeah, we still have a whole grenade trapper here. Big numbers. Big miss. Okay. Tank Templar time. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna call for fire. Kavanga? 120, that can't be right. 120 streams. Thank you so much for being here all the time. Is this log not cover from this side? It is, okay. That's my turn. Oh. Hang on, we need another nuke. We need another nuke stat. You know what? I like to talk shit about Call for Fire. I think it's actually quite good. I'm shocked by that. It's like, what do I care if my people who are not spec'd for Overwatch all go into Overwatch? It's like, no, that's actually can be quite nice in the right situation. What? Is that your position? You can't be in that spot, can you? No. Okay, so you are actually... What are you? Oh, behind the rock. Okay.
It is good to see you again.
Lunatico, welcome on in. What are we gonna do up there, though? What are we gonna do up there? There's a lot of dudes that were visible. Like, holy crap. There's a nightmare hive in the back. I mean... Yeah, I mean, well, that's just a regular sector pod. We've had these before. Not the first, won't be the last, but I feel like this seems like a nuke situation, isn't it? I'm going through my nukes and through my commands here way too quickly. Now, the other question is, can we somehow get some grenade traps in front of that? So we would need to kill the Naja here. Would need to kill the Naja. Like that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should reload it first because now I didn't get the Overwatch. How to kill Naja? Which was a Magma Viper actually, and not a Naja, but doesn't really make a difference if you're just killing it. It's not like I'm David Attenborough filming a documentary about snakes and have to use the right names, right? I can make up names as I want. Now, so if I come here, say here, Weapon killed, priest killed, Taipan killed. Made a couple people somewhat angry. Okay, that's fine. So close. Well, the Chosen are dead. The alien rulers are dead except for the... I don't think we ever got the Archon. It's not that dangerous. So, what else do we have? I think the Seeker went invisible, so I'm actually gonna throw a second scanning protocol in to get the Seeker to show up. Or did we kill the Seeker? We might have killed the Seeker. And then do full override on this. Okay. So I've been carefully activating everything here. We still need to kill shit, right? We still need to kill some stuff. And most importantly, we still need to kinda probably disabling shot the sector pod here. Oh shit. We have an action left, so we can actually move, command, disable. What are you doing for me? If we attack the arc... So this has line of sight to the sector pod. Does it have line of sight to needles? Don't think so. Okay, so Kid comes here. Yeah, so after using scanning protocol or something, then you have like these kind of wireframe models of the enemies.
I understand.
Okay, so what do we have in the back? Type Dragoon, then Decimator, and this thing. And we have the mech here. Not sure I'm seeing enough to go in with the Templar. So we might just try to bait some shots. Probably get a decent vortex grenade in here. Mech, the sector pod is controlled. Let's see if we can maybe get a lucky stun on their heavy. does this do again? If I use that on Crescio, then I can thrill. Then the heavy is actually in visual range.
Some of us are too weak to persist without a pulse.
Solid copy. Moving to position.
My turn. I don't remember 100% how the nightmare hives work. What in the world? Didn't I specifically scan a second time to reveal Seekers and it didn't reveal? I feel like the game is cheating me there. How do you even hear Seeker sounds here? Can barely hear any sounds.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Kuturas, what's up? Let's move you. You're gonna die in the explosion of the sector pods. Oh, I can't stun this thing? Never mind. I'm just gonna move somewhere else. And then we're gonna fire a rocket that hits the... Do we need a rocket for the sector pods? Can we just cyclic it? Probably just cyclic it if we hit it. Okay, maybe my math was a little bit off there. Very much off. It's fine. It's fine. Well, anyway, it's still... Oh, hang on. Decimator is explosion immune, right? Did I remember it in time this time? Yeah, immune to explosions. So I need to shred you with my gunner, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. Good thing we talked about this then. Didn't do anything? Didn't do anything, okay. Six health left. A shotgun shot, yeah. 5 to 6. Okay. So, I'm still sitting here with a Templar without any focus. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spooch up with needles. Throw in another scanning protocol, the last one. Another one of these guys, and his Custodian Grandmaster. That's kind of annoying. Rostook, how you doing? I think I probably need to kill the snake here. It's kind of the biggest threat that I can't really get to. Then what are we doing about that mutant? That's a Basha, eh? Basha version. Oh, I think you just need to not be there. That's not an explosion. That is a plasma blaster. I want to keep the bullseye for the second sector pods. I'm gonna resupply ammo a Nosh so he doesn't have to use up all his autoloader charges. Yoink the loot because we can. Yeah, I think so. I don't have the highest damage squad here by a far shot, I'd say. But it's fine, I think. Also question a little bit if we can just get one of our scouts in visual range of the objective and kill it without having to kill the sector pod. Like, not necessarily the group back there that I want to charge with the Templar. Templar is just it's not a great choice on Avenger defense, you know? But I wanted to see, like, depending on the map, restored. Okay, maybe I should do something about this thing. Flew away awkwardly on top of the gas station, huh? Get back here, you little shit. What kind of enemy behavior is that? So I guess one problem is, yeah, you don't see the thing, and the thing is surrounded by enemies, so I can't actually attack it with Nosh. We can hit this thing a little bit more. I am. I'm from Germany. Yeah, we got a firing solution from over here.
Very well.
You know, you say there go the gas prices, but would you really want to fuel up here? I feel like that seems like bad company. How do we do this? I want to be... a little bit more vision over there.
It is good to see you again.
Heading there now.
Missing 4 enemies. That's the strategy, right? You only always fill up for 10, then gas never gets more expensive for you. Hey Miyagis, how you doing? Where do we go? Where do we go? Why is there so little cover here? This is strange. I do not feel responsible for that, by the way, before anyone says it's my fault, my own fault.
Let's move already.
Oh, you can start taking shots.
Rock and roll. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Focused here.
You know, we'll bring what happens to the drone? Where does it go when we do it? Get it on an Avenger defense. Which haven does it go to? Yeah, if that counts as it's an enemy that can ruin your mission, that would be a little bit weird.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order.
So first things first, master volume 2 up, voice 2 down, music 3 down. Voila. Think this is what we had. So I want to check something quickly here. I am a big fan of fun stuff. And even though the mission is one and we could just go home, right? What do you how would you like some fun?
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Hey, guess we're not having fun then. No fun allowed.
Let's go.
Playing this game for if we are not even allowed to have fun. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Done.
Nearing strike range.
Ketzer, thanks for coming out. Your contribution on this mission was invaluable.
going to check out over there.
Defending here.
Don't have the reinforcements dropping in here. So I probably won't crash you on Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
That is my turn.
All set.
Commander, the situation just got worse. Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight.
Dead.
Whoa! You see that?
Wish he was dead.
I only scratched them. Grenade! Bangs
That guy
out.
in particular. I can never predict the damage of the frickin' throwing knives. That's insane. Okay, so we're not evacuating this turn anyway. If Koala can't make it out, then we might as well grab some kill XP for the kid.
Apologies.
I mean, game prizes, that's always a weird discussion to have, because, you know, money means different things to different people, and depending on how much you have, how much you earn, how much you spend each month, etc., etc. How much time you actually spend playing.
Rolling out.
So if something is worth it or not, I think is always a very individual assessment.
Get it done.
You know, now that I'm here, I could have just rescue protocoled you, and then we could leave. But now Kiddo is out there.
Taking position.
Tired of waiting around.
Unless Denmother has another command or something available. Ooh, what about this? Decisive action. Everybody home, everybody out. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
What I just said.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
$414 damage? Turns out tactical nukes are kinda good, aye. In this game, I mean. No, obviously not. Yeah, 400 damage and 3 voice lines on top of that. That's a pretty good deal.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big...
And we got some promotions for it. Some nimble hands over here. And some erster Reitger over here. Okay. Prediction. Flawless Avenger defense without any turrets. You know, that's not something you take for granted. If I saw it correctly, we have nobody. Yeah, nobody's injured, so we don't even need to scan for healing. Guess we scan for intel, wait for this to complete, and then we build a squad for the Cygate.
Avenger plotting new course.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself.
Oh, did we actually...
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority.
Yeah, we can do the stasis suit. Should probably do that.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander.
Raiders roll.
We don't have any soldiers to
Hey, Tomb
deploy
Raider.
over
Hello,
at-
hello. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How's your campaign going? Oh yeah. We're doing some masochism. Because you know, playing the Cygate once per week is not enough for me. We're gonna play it again in a second. Well, in a couple minutes. Oh, this gunner has improved suppression, but are we really gonna bring a staff sergeant on the Cygate? I don't think so. Alright. Nothing that's detected at the moment. Like, he just promoted to Staff Sergeant. I think that needs more than one supply rate to get him leveled up a little bit more. So we are basically in the end game, right? We have completed the Black Site and the Forge, and we're about to infiltrate the Cygate. All the Chosen are dead in this run. So it's really just now the matter of, can we beat the Cygate? Or are we gonna get murdered? So prepare for probably an hour of squad setup here, as we're figuring out who we want to bring. So I did play the Cygate, so I have a separate Beyond Legend campaign, because one campaign is not enough, that I played on my YouTube channel, and I did play the Cygate on Wednesday there, and that got, got massacred. Alright, so I'm thinking we probably want 2 people who can snipe, and I'm kinda saying probably Kavanga plus plus Lenny for that. So we have 2 people with bullseye. If we bring in Lenny, we'll bring in Alora. So we have some rockets. Then I'm also thinking we want our shield rave. Our spark. I don't think we need that. Like XCOM PvP is really bad. Like it's terrible. Hey Evangel, how you doing? Okay, so that leaves us with 3 spots open. We need to decide on our scout slash officer. So option 1 is of course the hitman. Advantage is they can contribute some DPS, right, with fanfire and just general taking shots and have an easier reconcile. Hijacker, of course, we can full override something. One thing. And by my command is obviously very much strong. And our hijackers are field commanders, so that's +1 damage on everything. Oh, we probably definitely want, like, our gunslinger is probably our highest DPS, right? So gunslinger needs to be here. So the problem is, and we have freaking botnet on Bobby. I feel like maybe it has to be needle then, just to get rescue protocol. Hey, Vendrax? And then probably, oh boy. Ah. I need to so I definitely want, I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want Luna in here. But that means we have no smoke. I don't think I like the combat engineer, but the rook would have been kind of nice, but I really don't know who I would ditch for that. So we have Mame on the electrician. I don't think the other snipers have Mame. We can have MAME on our max sniper. The big downside though, right, is this will not trigger traverse fire, so the turn after the MAME turn, you're not doing anything. Well, we have resupply. Yeah, we can give the beam talon, or we can even buy a second beam talon, right, and have both heavy and electrician have a beam talon secondary. I also think Fracture would be a really good pickup here. We gotta do some Mafia on XCOM AP. We are already, look, we're already full in slots. If you suggest a soldier, suggest who we want to kick instead. I would like somebody with combat drug smoke. So Rook or combat engineer. Probably the Rook more likely, but I have no idea who I want to ditch in that case. No, it's like CI is very different from Long War for Chosen. Like very, very different. CI is, first of all, it's just a framework, so it's not a complete overhaul. And it has some infiltration mechanic, but yeah, I don't. I think it has more. They're more different than they are similar. Right? There are more differences than similarities between the two. Like CI is very, very close to vanilla, I would say. The Spark is the only one here who has baseline shredding. Now, so that's kind of my main concern, is that we have a lot of armor on the enemy team, right? We have a dark event that gives everybody more armor based on their hit points. So like a Sectopod instead of 10 has like 14 armor or something like that. So that's why I'm very, very concerned about the shredding factor here. They only shred mechanicals though. Like the electrician attack, or rather, it's fracture on both, right? Mechanical enemies, they shred for free armor. But if we have custodians, berserkers, that kind of stuff. Shield Rev shreds 1 with their melee attack. I wouldn't really count that as a source of shredding. Oh, we can even get a bond here. 1. We can take a look at the rook. So we already have fortified wall, right? So we have immunity to explosions and stuff. There's nothing really new that makes that is worth picking up here. So nothing I would invest here. Yeah, we could pick the free ammo and then have, I don't know, a medkit and ablative. The advantage of the spark would also be the EM pulse, since we have stunnable sector pods. Like, we do have stunnable sector pods, we don't have disabling shot on our snipers. Staining sphere.
It is good to see you again.
I mean, I do like it, right? Because he can basically work as full cover and then provide cover either to our electrician or to our heavy and give them smoke in the process. Problem is that, man, Spark is also the only one who has flush to cancel Requiem reactions. Or, hang on, do you not have flush? As a heavy? No. Predator. So, I mean, we do have 2 bullseyes, right? But I still think it's probably hard to give up the bullseye. And again, like, we can pick up Maim here fairly easily. I'm not convinced. I don't think Fearsome is a good investment. So it gives us squad side Maim though. So Maim here, Bandolier there, Fracture over there. All right, let me do. Okay, let's commit. Picking up Maim. Picking up Fracture. 37 left. We pick up Bando, that means we have 29 left. So that would mean no Stiletto. Could pick up Untouchable. What's Lenny have? I don't think any of that's really... That's shoulder to lean on. 5 aim. Or rather 10 aim for adjacent and friendlies. I don't think that's super important. That's 3 AP on this. Plus Anatomy. So 5 AP if we go for... I'm not sure that's the right choice. If we were to go for Custodian AP rounds, he would have 10 AP. We don't care too much about armor shredding at that point, do we? So that would cost us 18 XCOM AP, right? So we would be left with 19 AP, so then Talon users get Magnum is 5, right? Magnum, maybe Quick Draw. No, probably just Magnum on 2 people. Yeah, probably actually, yeah. Bandolier. Didn't I just say if we go Bandolier here? Oh, I wasn't accounting for Kavanga having 12 AP himself. No, I think then that's actually the best. We take Bando. Pick up Stiletto. And I still can't count, so we can get Magnum on 2 people. We could also give the Rook the pistol, right? I think he's more likely to be in range than our rockets. Oh, Rooks don't have a pistol row? Oh, alright then. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the button to unequip barracks. We ever get the good arc thrower? I don't even know. Not sure if we have a gatekeeper autopsy. Oh, I don't think that's worth it here. The burst pistol. So I guess the question is, what kind of armors do people get? And what kind of ammo? So I'm kind of thinking that we at least want at least one. Let's say 2 more Titan armors. Probably want a Titan armor here. It really is casual Friday for Titan armor wearers, isn't it? I don't know if we can make the tier 3. Arc thrower. That's more. Okay, we can make that, yeah. And give me a whole targeter Mark III. They do cost the Gatekeeper Corps, which, you know, considering they no longer increase the stun duration, is questionable, and that's still justified, but hey. We can't accidentally buff XCOM now, can we? So I'm kinda leaning towards blue screen here, because, you know, I have the whole murder all the mechanicals kinda set up. But we'll see. I think you should have the Mirage armor, right? That is... Isn't it covert that you get from it? Is that better than Pathfinder Hunter? Roughly the same? I don't know. Oh, you're not my... Never mind. You're my rook. What am I talking about? You probably also get Titan. By the way, I'm torn between stainless and carapace a little bit. You have Mirage. Okay, I'm not 100% convinced that this is the setup. We have one medkit. We have... This is the mission where we probably go for the hacking PCS. Over willpower. Yeah, snipers never get shot. Especially if we keep them in high cover, should be absolutely safe. Yeah, this is just... This should be regular. I'm also wondering if we want to have an impulse here. And if we want to have a Titan armor here also. Titan armor would allow us to, you know, charge in for the impulse. And then still move away. Restorative Mist. Is there an upgrade for that at any point? So, what I don't like. We don't have Requiem ammo on anyone right now. Basically the main thing I don't like. What do I have on GR? So the Dawnbreaker battlesuit is fun. I just don't. It's like I don't think it's actually good. I think the free move that you get from Titan armor, even if it's just 2 tries per mission, seems just much better. It's also like it's great on a hoplite or on the Vanguard, right? Where you have a dashing attack that then still gives you an action when you reach your target. We can still do Requiem immunity here on the vests if we want to change something up. Yeah, I think if we want to have Requiem ammo, probably here. Like the other candidates would be, we say, shredding. What is shredding? And we go here because we get the Overwatch shots in, right? And then it immediately ticks. That is just so much value. That's why I always like having Requiem ammo on anyone Overwatch spec. And I mean it also shreds 1, right? Shredder ammo shreds 2, so it's not that much worse. And the tick shreds 1, yeah, so it effectively shreds 2. We think we can. I don't think we lose anything from that. We lose the ammo slot. We kinda want the ammo slot. Okay, then I kind of want to make... Yeah, I'm gonna strip upgrade from all other weapons. No, not from this weapon, from all other weapons. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Okay, you want a hair trigger, you want an elite expanded mag, you want a superior heavy barrel. And I think we're taking the laser sight. Elite scope, elite magazine, please. I'm so lazy about weapon attachments this campaign. I can't believe some of these people were not fielding elite attachments. Wow, do we not have... Do we only have like 2 superior heavy barrels in the barracks? Wild. Yes, good point. Although, what are we rocking here? Oh, he's immune to everything, right? So we want Carapace, maximum hit points. I also feel like, I mean, yeah, immunity to bio stuff is nice, but 2 more HP is also nice. Let me get back to you on that. We have here macrophages. That seems pointless. Could go for combat rush. If we get kills on the Overwatch, we have combat rush on the team. Could go for good old perception, which we don't really have. Good one. Okay. Alternatively, unwavering stance, right, for the defense on Overwatch. Yeah, yeah, no, actually, I think stainless. So they're immune to everything, right? Oh, also that's another medkit. We have 2 medkits. We have 3 medkits. We're so medkitted out. I need to build the second beam talon first. Talon into beam talon. with here. I don't think I want to give up on any of that for an experimental magazine. Like, what's the difference in terms of hit points? So we are at reinforced frames give me 1 health. This thing gives me 2 health. What? What? You're telling me the goddamn chassis only gives 2 health? Am I missing something? No, I think I don't want to. I won't give up any of the weapon attachments for that, and I don't want to give up the ammo. Obviously, the ammo slot. The mental situation is we don't have anything. Well, I'm fairly certain our shield wraith is immune to mental effects. Then we have, I think, neural dampening. Does that give immunity? I forgot. Don't you have that? Thought you had that. I guess at least we have some tier 2 bonds for mental immunities or mental cleansing, although this is unlikely to cleanse anything. They're not going to be close to each other. Yeah, it's not great. Oh no, here. Neural dampening here. Yeah, and here. Why did I give you neural dampening if you already had neural mental immunities? Whatever. Yeah, adrenal neurosympathy can cleanse that, which we didn't go for now. Oh no, yeah, we have. Don't we have that? Yeah. We have 11 aim here on the PCS. I think that's too much to give up. Combat rush. So, I don't know. Like, I mean, stainless is two less ablative, and you get immunity to Requiem. I don't feel like, just from the experience from Wednesday, right? I don't feel like Requiem debuff was that big of a concern. I'm kind of wondering though, so since a lot of the Requiem does AoE shit, you know, whoever is most likely to be... I feel like these are going to be next to each other most of the time, right? So Lyra is going to be standing to get the aim buff from the shield, from the smoke, and taking shots. So maybe that is a good option then to go for Requiem immunity here. If I have any more. If I can build any more. Yeah, we're fresh out of Akimbos though. That's kind of... Shield Wave can, in a pinch, reconceal and scout. The Hijacker has 2 stealth protocol charges for scouting. If we lose the stealth, should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna launch.
In position for deployment.
So, here's the question. Are we cancelling all other operations in the meantime and just fast forward to this thing going live? Because then I'm actually just gonna go around here and set everybody away from Intel. And I think it just makes sense, right? Let's not get any distractions here. It's like this mission, and then Golden Path, Network Tower, Water Worlds, End of Line. So that means even if we get an invasion, I'm just gonna ignore it, yeah. Oh, there's gonna be hot aliens in that area, that's for sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
I feel like Shield Wave scouting, it's like they don't have anything that reduces their detection. So we can take a look at covert actions. I don't think there's anything that's going to be relevant for this run anymore, unless, you know, we want to pick up some intel. Right? Yeah, soldier promotion. Oh no, we don't have any XCOM AP anymore. So how does that work if we don't have any XCOM AP and we can still start it? Right, you know what? I'm gonna get the intel just so that we have enough intel to buy whatever we want to buy from for the network tower mission if we get there.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Damn. I'm sure I'm still clicking this. And I guess we can do a bond training here. Because why not? Oh, you know what? We could have given the shield ref the Niven capacitor for more focus cap for higher deflect, even higher deflect chance. If we have, do we even have deflect? I don't know. I honestly forgot. And I probably one way or the other wanna. Such a long infiltration time. We have an infiltrator officer here. I feel like that was way faster in the YouTube campaign.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Some units are trained to climb walls. Very, very vague again. Could have been that we had a lip 1 complete in the YouTube. Oh no.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Still welcome. Plasma shotgun research. Another time maybe. Yeah, give me purge plating. Except we don't get it because we only had one corpse. Whatever. Whatever, Taigen. See if I care. We had a spark, I think. Yeah, we had the spark on in the YouTube. Did we? Yes. YouTube had the spark. Okay. Alright, just, just for my own sanity, I will take a save here in case we get a crashing issue again and we have to redo the mission or something. Cygate stream. Yeah. We'll also do a win or fail prediction. Okay, let's do. Yeah, we do devs. Let's say 2 or fewer and 3 or more. It's only 65 enemies, right? In the YouTube we had 69, so this should be a walk in the park. Okay, there's a Sectopod on the list. There's a Mechapede on the list. Leviathan, Colossus. Super Heavy Frost Max, Seeker. Okay. So, by the way, so usually you know, halfway through the stream at the 3-hour mark, we'll take a 5-minute break. So I'm not gonna exactly do that at the 3-hour mark. We're gonna do at some point during the mission, take a little bit of a break here. But I didn't want to do it before the mission. Just so everybody's aware. I'm not skipping my lunch break here. I guess we could make a prediction on, will orbital drop zone enemy drop in where they're supposed to, or will they drop in somewhere else? Which, you know, if we get the Mechapede dropping in into the squad, not having flush is gonna suck a little bit. Well, on the HQ assault, well, we had a Legate drop in the middle. No, outside the Mechapede drop in properly.
The target coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst.
Enter my shadow.
Right, yeah. On the YouTube Forge, I had the Mechapede drop on top of me. The Twitch Forge, it dropped across the map. Okay, we have some squad side line of sight blockers here. Not the greatest, but it's okay. Which way are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Right, so that makes these line of sight blockers even worse. So we can hide here in the corner. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm liking the terrain, man. Let's take a look around.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, have a look. So this is the mostly mechanical group, right? Snake kinda out with the boys today. Sectopod over on the right. It's been exiled to a little island. Some jerks in the middle. Like, for the initial engagement, I feel like this terrain is great, right? Fighting this group here. But if the Sectopod and Mutant Elu drop in across the map, we need to be here. We need to be behind these rocks, I think. So that in mind, let's move to the right. God, it's the actual canyon.
10-4.
Soul Canyons area.
Affirmative.
I see.
Posizione confermata.
He's the fast. Remember the time when I was complaining about Lenny's speed? Now he's the fastest man in the barracks. At least for the first 2 turns, until his cheetah boost wears off. Not even showing the chrysalids. Okay, there we go. "20 minutes later."
Enemy patrol on the move.
It's surprisingly close by here.
Roger that. Moving.
I don't want to rush things, but I feel like this is a decent opportunity.
I'm on the move. Uh-huh.
Hamilton. So I was thinking, even though I'm not a fan of Lenny's position here. Go there. We can reposition after the activation. I'm thinking we lead the target here. Oh, we're not seeing the others. We see the Andy, but apparently Lenny can't shoot that. See the Muton, but apparently Lenny can't shoot that. Okay. In that case, I might as well grapple over there. It's the only thing I can shoot. I wonder if I can grapple here. I don't want to be that far in the front, do I? Is that too greedy that I don't wanna... Like, putting everybody in Overwatch, lead the target on something important that is not the sector pod, because we're not doing a lot of damage. Right, would get the sector pod probably between the three here very much shredded. And it's close enough that we can probably then stun it with EM Pulse, clean up the rest. I just really don't like I would have preferred to lead the target on the Muton or something. I'm gonna be honest there. But I also kind of want to get the show on the road. Okay, let's just do it. Grapple you there. Is decent enough spot. Lead Overwatch. Field wall, give smokes to everyone here. One for all.
Okay.
I'm gonna this one's mine, this guy, because I'm sure I want to snipe him next turn.
I'm on it.
Oh, should I? I should probably check what kind of special ability he has. Raises are converted into critical hits. I don't intend to let you get an attack in. And I think for now, it's my command range. Massive, right?
I'm on the move.
Keep an eye on the others, and I don't want to get revealed here. Okay.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's usually then the turn where they don't move then, where it's like, ah, you know what? Screw you, lead the target, we're not moving.
Sulla corazza, hanno beccati.
Armor still holding. Went off the armor.
Bloodied armor.
Yeah, that pot was bigger than I thought it was.
Death is my gift.
Yeah, especially the... Is that a hinter? It is a hinter. There's a lot of dangerous stuff there, actually. I'm gonna go up, do a scout here, just to see what else is coming in.
They're underneath us.
Okay, this group is here. Alright. Now the sector pod is on 47 aim. We have EM pulse, but for that I basically would need to, I don't know, charge on the Berserker, but that activates that group. Potentially charge the Andromedon shell. It's on Overwatch also. It's kind of a problem. So maybe it just has to be a bullseye. Man, there's so much to kill here. I'm already like, oh my confidence that I had going into the mission has been already reduced. So what's your current debuffs here? What are you looking at? It's just radiated, huh? Well, I still like lightning field does so little damage. I'm not too concerned about it, and we can probably, maybe worst case, we just maim him so he can't lightning field anybody. What we can't allow is to let it have full aim and get its full turn. So, with that being done, I'm wondering if I actually need to charge in here with Moonlight and fire the Andromedids.
That arm is tough.
Or fanfire this thing. I need to fanfire all the things. What am I doing here anyway? It feels like overkill, but keep in mind, fanfire always shows bogus stats, right? Like nothing is ever true about fanfire. Fanfire damage preview. Although I'm ignoring all the armor, so this actually would be correct. Yeah.
Too fast for you? too shabby.
Okay. Still leaves this problem though. I don't think I can get a kill with a single shot. Oh my. Well, you're 13 and 5 ablative? And 5 armor. So I need 23 damage. So I would need a crit, but if I get a crit, it's a kill. I don't think I have anything that improves my holo. No. What I could do though is, assuming she's still in range. Son of a bitch. I have a free move though. I have 2 free. I could, so just so I don't lose my free move. So double time, come back like 3 spaces.
Seems doable.
We get some. Because I kinda still want to move back to some safety-ish position, huh? $76. How did the damage get 1 higher here now? Wasn't it 14 to 16? Oh, because I'm in command range. Combined arms. Okay. Didn't get the crit. Smoke? That's a choice. Well, I can still take the kill here with a regular shot. And then bugger off somewhere. What's the movement range on those lids? You can reach me here. Can't reach. I'm thinking here. I can free up this spot. Only I had something I could just kill here. Then I could Burial Blade in. What are we doing with Allura? I think like a Shredstorm Rocket. Preferably exactly there. Although, do I want to split the Codex? Well, that's the thing, like, I probably want to move first. I guess I can just free up the spot here. I don't need both my actions. Just come out here for now.
No problem, boss.
And you can come back there. Wonderful. Okay. So then I'm thinking we throw Shredstorm Rocket on these three.
Brace yourself.
Ruptured and shredded the Codex. Didn't do any damage though. So it's not splitting. Oh, this was the perfect. Oh my goodness. Ah. This is some precision rocketing. Okay, then we run and gun. Get a rocket in on these three.
Brace yourself.
Okay, didn't get the shield bearer, which is a problem. We'll get to that later this turn, and then I think probably the last action for an ankle shot on either the Berserker or the sector part. Meanwhile, could probably just Burial Blade, Shell.
You know that was good.
Then regular attack here. Still not gonna be a kill. Figure it out. Figure it out. Meanwhile, what do you see? You only that is actually quite terrible. So you would probably have to come up here. So we're missing out one attack.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I probably wanna check that first here. What's my damage on the Basha? That should kill without the help of the Wraith Mark, right? I never trust these calculations. Okay, alright. Bingo, indeed. Okay, so leaves us with...
Right on.
I have Prime again. Here you are.
Hey Eurus, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Appreciate it. I still have a Chrysalid that can reach Allura, which is actually concerning. I don't think I can kill these Chrysalids on Overwatch. Talking about Overwatch, we probably have to reload into Shield Wall, into the Lancer. That's not a great shot, so let's mark target. Man, maybe it's actually a Wraith Mark, but now it's too late. I can't stack these, right? Yeah, I can't stack this. I knew that. Should have known that. Right. So I guess you need to finish off the Lancer.
Kill confirmed.
Then I think we got an ankle shot. Is ankle shot actually enough? Reduces mobility. How much does it reduce mobility? Minus 7. But that feels like it's not quite the mobility reduction I was hoping for. So maybe we command for a maim? Still then have the Andromelid shell that can act. I'm actually not sure what it can do. Does it also have Death Fog, or does it just have the defensive fog? Oh no, the fog was done by the actual Andromedon. So this thing just has the Fist Strike and the normal attack, okay. Yeah, I think we take the proper maim on the Berserker. Take the ankle shot on the sectopods. And I'm also kind of thinking if I want to mark somebody here. Yeah, but -8 against the Berserker, it would have still been, like, even if he enraged, which he didn't now, right? So I think if with ankle shot you shoot them, they have 15, they go down to 7, and then they enrage and get 7, then they're back up to 14. I think ankle shot is kind of terrible against Berserkers. What's the cooldown on Mark? 2-turn cooldown. I think we should have it back in time. I think I want the sectopod marked for next turn. And I don't think it's gonna shoot at me. Well, if I stay here, maybe. Can I stay here? I will dodge the first attack. Right? No. I'm thinking of around. I do have the dodge thing where I run away. If I get the dodge roll. Yeah, but I still want the damage amplifier, I think, on the sectopod, so we can hopefully Gunslinger kill him next turn, yeah. Alright. Hands off, let's see.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Splice Stream, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we can kill Chrysalids on Overwatch. Okay, that's good to know. I like that we killed it, but I also saw the Viper Reflex pop up, so does that make sense? I don't know.
Hostile forces spotted.
A little concerned about Needle getting spotted from the flank. We might be good. Oh. I guess he's an Andromedon. He gets to attack again if he misses. Wait, why is... How many turns does it take? Why is it sometimes like 5 turns until it triggers? Sometimes it's immediately. Is there any rhyme or reason to that nonsense? By the way, hang on. Let me give a good old shout out to Splice Stream, good friend of the channel, doing lots of fun stuff over there. Also playing some XCOM today. I hope the campaign went well. Lost 2 soldiers. Skirmish out for 21 days. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. Typical Kana XCOM situation here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna tank anything this turn, so let's just swoosh back here. Oh, you know what? I always assume that sector part, like, if I shoot it, it then fires on somebody else, but it's return fire, right? It fires the guy that attacked. Also, did I reload last turn? Why am I on full ammo?
Three for the price of one.
Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Okay, didn't get my thousands to go. What are you saying about killing this guy? Probably. You only have one shot anyway.
Ha colpito la corazza.
Okay, in that case, then I think we just go. Yeah. The kill with you.
I'd say goodbye, but I guess there's no point.
It's full.
Okay.
Closing on target position now. Scanning.
I'm sure.
Okay, first group cleaned up. We used one of our charges from the Titan armor. We used one command. One Getzer. That's actually the most limiting factor. Or the most limited resource, I should say. Yep. Technically also not on the mark. Doesn't have Scamper Exhaustion. Does not come in with Scamper Exhaustion. Yeah, so the problem is that Fanfire's on cooldown. Oh my multi-shots are on cooldown right now. It's not great. And the thing is on Overwatch. And flanking 4 people. So if I want to clear the Overwatch, I'm gonna give it a Requiem reaction. If I don't clear the Overwatch, somebody gets shot on the move. This is awful. This is some high grade nonsense here.
Rock and roll.
There's no guarantee if I attack him that he fires at the shield wave. He could also just take out my gunslinger or my heavy. That's the problem I'm having here. What an asshole position to drop into. Yeah, I can't. If only I had my spark, eh? And try 50-50. Coin flip for the full restart. It is, like, I don't mind it actually dropping close to the squad, but dropping on Overwatch and flanking 6 people is kinda awkward. GG. Mecapede schmeckapede, am I right?
I've got access.
Just get lucky, lol. Exactly. Shoot the thing, I guess.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Hey Jet, how you doing? The timing. So we found out a reliable way to kill mechapedes.
Hold. Close range.
That too, yes.
Much
yes.
obliged.
That's the plan. Just be lucky. Being unlucky is a skill issue.
Exactly, you got it. Thank you very much for the bits, Playstream. Man, if I had learned that already for the YouTube run, right? If I had just been lucky there, that would have been so much easier. Yeah, give me some focus. Oh, really? How was that in explosion range? That was 3 tiles. Oh, and somebody's gonna get set on fire. Oh, this is just also fortified wall is just for yourself. It's not that the smoke fortifies. Okay, whatever. Whatever, see if I care. If I take a couple ablative damage to kill a mechapede, that's okay with me. It's a steal.
I can handle that.
Oh yeah, fair enough. We have Titan armor. We don't believe in fire. Okay, so this problem is, if we look over here, there's still 4 active enemies. So there's usually 2 floaters and a muton elu. I'm not sure what the 4th one is that drop in with the orbital drop. So we might still get squad side sniped by the muton if we engage another group here. So we gotta be aware of that.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, if I like the full override on the sector pod, that would have probably still been able to save the mission with that. But also not getting hit for 56 damage for full cover, right? That I feel like that, you know, if we're doing in my old job, you know, one thing we always had to do is a root cause analysis, you know, finding the actual root cause for an issue. And I think that's kind of that's where things went wrong. No, I guess the orbital drop not dropping on the counter was wronger, even wronger than that. The most wrongest. Okay, I think the navigator was the other unknown. Oh, maybe there isn't even an Elu. No, he's there. You're shooting there. Come on. Laura, a little bit concentration, please. Yeah, so the active number is still the same. So navigator. Can we kill that? Can we one-shot that? Not even. Like, how does precision shot even make sense? Yeah, is that right? Is that the number? How much did you hit for? Okay, so absurd numbers that we can't even show it on live TV here. Well, it's a Mechapede. Mechapede is technically also a Tetramp. It's a Requiem thing. Like, I don't think BL changes anything about the Mechapedes. Yo, Beyond Legend, or Beyond Legendary, if you will, which is the mod pack that we're using here, which basically, you know, for people who say, you know, Legend is fun, but it's too easy, and they want some fun that rips their balls out,
Go here.
and then force feeds them back to you, then that mod pack has you covered. That was very visceral description. I'm not sure I like what I just said there. Okay, I think you can just boop that guy.
Enemy down. Back online.
Reload in. You're on Overwatch, so get a reload in. Do I want to be sitting here? I think we're going back on our little hill here.
Moving to designated
For now.
No problem, boss.
You're gonna stand out in the open. You're our secret tank Templar.
Until then.
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, we're getting flanked.
I'm sorry.
Target still up. Hostiles got me flanked.
I want to hop up.
That's a little bit angry. Might be my concealment going bye-bye.
I'll be back.
Oh. Panic. Okay, whatever the last guy of the drop is, it is a muton. Oh, combat rush. Him dying from the corrosion triggered my combat rush PCS, which cleared the panic. That's kind of cool. This was a regular Requiem mutant, if I saw that correctly, not the Illu kind of variant. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna scan to get an idea of where the guys on the island were. Like that mech group here. Little Joker Chef. Yeah, that group is a bit of a concern. This guy is not active yet. That is a separate group, right? So active are these two, this guy. It's Phantassin. It's a Basha Phantassin. And these two. Hey, Ethan Sage, hello. Sorry if I'm kinda, torn between glued to the mission and occasionally checking in on chat. I hope I'm not missing anything. It's a no, we lost. We only had one charge of full override. And that we used on the Macapede, so hacking is off the table. Full override is out. Now, is this a situation where I teamwork Alora, so she gets an extra action to press the funny button, running guns up top, and sends a nuke in this direction? Is that a good use of a nuke? We have two nukes. One definitely for the final pod. I mean, I guess the alternative is to we just fall back from this side so that these guys don't flank us. Like, we're not super concerned here. My damage is, of course, S. Well, the thing is, they won't activate, right? We don't have line of sight, so they would take the nuke damage, but the pod technically wouldn't activate, so they would still just walk in next turn and yellow alert or not. What do you mean the rest of what's currently active? Well, I'm fairly certain we have the damage on that. You know, look, it's... We brought the nukes, we used the nukes. So... I think from up here is probably the best spot. Maybe here.
Fine.
Zero scatter. Wasn't terrible, I'd say. It's kind of acceptable damage. Anyway.
I'm too fast for you. Did you see that one?
I have to figure something out for the drone, but I think if we double time here...
I'm going.
So we have 2 movement actions. We'll probably kill the drone first.
Armor still holding.
Is he taking... Is that radiation gonna take damage at the start of turn? Radiation burn? Should, right?
Well, how about that?
Time to take that. I think we're gonna do a... Protect you from flank shots up here.
Don't move.
Hostiles pacified. Scanning.
Active 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's probably also dead from radiation, right? So you're just gonna reload.
I'm going.
You're just gonna tank.
Holding position.
Fuck that guy.
You might be giving the authorities too much credit. Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, but I'm kind of, you know, in 2 minds about the current situation, where I'm thinking like, yeah, we got kind of lucky that the McApee dropped near us, so we could just kill him. And then that there was no Mutiny Lu, but like a stupid Phantassin. Wait, what? Can you not just move to the next tile over, you little shit? So how am I not flanking this guy? Okay.
Need more kills. What's over here?
Save my autoloaders for more pressing situations.
All right.
Oh, it's a heavy mech. He's like, what? Nuclear explosion? I guess I'm taking 8 damage. Just like from every other attack that ever comes. Yeah, I kinda miscalculated that a little bit.
No problem, boss. Hard target, minimal damage.
Oh look, it's showing 9, so he should be dead. Oh no, it only did 8. I wonder why. Oh, you don't see the guy in the back?
Game over.
Grapple out.
Do we think there's another group in that direction?
On the move.
Think we're safe. Illogical.
Did you see that one?
Actually, I want to probably fall back here as far as I can.
Whatever you say.
So a bunch of stuff over here, right? So I guess we'll go here,
Moving on target location.
get a couple more Overwatches in.
I shot him. Next victim, right here.
Ooh, okay. Hang on, is this the boss pot? I guess I know somebody mentioned they are not always stationary. For some reason, my stupid brain didn't really register that.
Taking fire.
Yeah. So we kinda get gotta get the nuke in position and armed. We don't have run and gun, we don't have anything really right now. Requiem ammo on the Rogue was definitely the right decision, I'll tell you that much. I'm telling you that much.
It is good to see you again.
Okay, so the commando. We have a nice spot to shoot him from there, but you can't reach that. You can reach that. Like, I wouldn't mind falling back a little bit here. Active 5. What even all activated there just now?
Hold.
$75.
Hey, at least you knew what you were getting into.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if I can set it up here somehow. Man, is this the time where I use my last scanning?
Position confirmed.
That is... he's active, right? Well, he's not part of the command pod, because he's an advanced trooper on the Cygate. He's like... poor guy. Swapped shifts with somebody else. He's like, yeah, sure. I don't mind going to the Cygate. Hey, really don't know where I want to go here. Everything seems kind of awful. Top cover is really bad idea against the Macapete. Maybe I'll just come here.
Solid copy.
Huge fan of grouping up like that.
No problem, boss.
Stealth might have also been an idea.
Maintaining position.
Although I really wanna... I want to resupply. Why do I only have 2 charges of that? Huh? Because I only have 1 ammo on the Rook.
Ready to engage.
And I want to have more Overwatch shots this turn. Okay, I have double time available next turn, so my positioning with the Moonlight isn't that critical.
Whatever you say. On Overwatch.
Yeah, definitely. Like this is the Requiem ammo is like effectively +5 extra damage, right? Because it then ticks for roughly that amount. No reveal. Yeah, no, the thankfully these guys don't get a move. Right, I think. Okay. We nuke this shit. I think we got it, right? Is this the play here? Would be nice if you had good aim here right now. So we could come here, smoke for the aim boost. Like, I mean, 1.5 scatter on a nuclear weapon, do we really care? Not sure what you mean. Change the messed up. So on YouTube we're not doing any more Beyond Legendary anytime soon. Fuck it, we roll.
Brace yourself.
I told them to brace themselves, they didn't. Okay, doesn't quite have the range of a nuke. Ah, so that command was kind of wasted. Should have checked that first. Activating there. Are those jerks? Okay.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, it gives me eyes on the sectoid. Who's standing there like a prick.
Niente male.
Keep down.
You know that was good.
I have no idea why I'm not using ammo, but I'll take it.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
surprised how many shots we actually have, despite this second little hill between us, in front of us.
Lucky me.
Okay. Allures, like, anyone else felt a little flush there? I mean, yeah, sure, we grazed the Macapede because it was a squad side attack, but we also shredded like 8 of his armor. I'm a little bit concerned though that they're not gonna activate, but it's still gonna take squad side shots at us now. That's gonna be the price I'm gonna have to pay here. I'm also not sure why I'm allowed to do that. Why would I be allowed to sticky bomb here? I don't have line of sight on these guys with anybody. I've played this game long enough to not ask stupid questions, and if you can get a little bit of an advantage, just take it. Yes, this is another Cygate, this time with the Stream Squad. Different campaign, different roster, same shit. Anyway. Okay, let's fall you back a little bit. Guess we just Overwatch. I fully expect somebody is gonna get his ass sniped now.
Wait, I said watching here.
Don't like sticky into activation, because sticky is turn ending and then you can't really react with your officer in case something goes wrong. Well, we'll see. If we do anything at all, you know, maybe the game decides, you know what, I've had it with your shit, with your cheese strategies. We're just gonna crash now. Good luck loading an autosave after all these turns. Okay, something's moving. So the other rockets don't quite have the range. I guess I can move a little bit closer into the half cover. Oof. I mean, getting a Shredstorm rocket in there would be kind of nice, though. Although, like, technically I shouldn't see that, but...
If you say so.
But non-technically...
Oh, I'll join you.
I mean, would you know, anyone playing Beyond Legendary, tell me you wouldn't do this. And then I'll tell you that you're a filthy liar. I did say brace yourself, or rather Laura did, so... The allure still gets debuffed from this. Interesting. There's something really weird. Like I still see them for sticky bombs, which is making me feel feelings of no regrets. This is for fatal and 56 damage for full cover. It's payback. Oh, okay, never mind. Forget about that. We'll try again tomorrow. Worst payback ever.
Wait. No one's getting through here alive.
I might actually do a return to shadow here.
Headed there now.
See if I can get the eyes on the jerks that are in the water.
Enemy squad located.
And that snake that's been sitting there overwatching for 5 turns. Alright, Kavanga, what do you say? You're saying that guy is pretty dead. How about a good old 1-2 punch with Lenny here? Lenny goes lead. And you go delete the target.
What would he fucking do?
We're working on it, Xen. We're working on it.
I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch.
At the moment, these guys are happy with just sitting there and eating my rockets. And I'm happy with them sitting there and eating my rockets.
In cover. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, finally someone's moving. Rockets are fun. Ooh, we're getting massively flanked again. Why are you doing this? Are you activating? You're activating? Oh no. Are you getting revealed here? Mirage armor. Saving my ass here. Re-shredded. Not even sure how that works. Ooh, okay. So I'm thinking sure what I'm thinking. Lenny, do you see the no, you don't see shit. Okay. You also don't see the Niven. Well, but if I shoot that guy, that kills the Niven, right? Because the damage transfers. What? How do you survive that?
It's all right.
I guess somebody has to kill this. I think in this case we use autoloader. Active 15.
Well, how about that?
Okay, that allows me to cancel one of the overwatches.
Deflection.
I don't like using up my fanfire with these guys potentially coming in. I'm not sure if I will. Couldn't trigger the overwatch? It does. Oh, we're no longer flawless.
Target neutralized.
Could like charge in here and then EMP. Although I'm not sure that everything's gonna be in range for an EMP at that point. What's the radius on that? Like 3 tiles? Like he dies from the charge anyway. Okay, how about this? Oh, there is also a Seeker out there though. Maybe that's worth the EMP? Now, only I knew where the Seeker was. No, I'm not gonna tile scan for the Seeker, am I? Could move here an EMP. Then probably rescue. Alternatively, I could also just ankle shot, regular shot.
Hold on.
But again, this has the chance to hit the Seeker if he's anywhere nearby.
Kiss me.
Being revealed with bioelectric skin. I don't... scouting would not. Scanning would. But I'm out of scanning charges.
Don't move. Watching here.
Oh, this is awkward. I kind of don't want to be in a position where I'm flanked to these guys in case they yellow alert, right? So I guess I move in here. This thing doesn't have an attack, really.
Yes.
You're just gonna overwatch.
Moving out.
Oh, he's burning, huh?
Armor still holding.
Oh, there were two of these guys, okay. Titan armor does not protect you from getting strangled. You know what? Oh, no, it's okay, it's recovering. Hey, stop that.
Sono una bomba.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Seems like a little bit overkill.
Enemy eliminated.
I always think thousands to go allows you to move. It doesn't.
Wonderful.
Keep loading. You have a lot of mobility. -1 to be precise.
Position confirmed. Get back in there.
Yeah, the thing is, I probably want to wait until the strangulation ends. Because having negative mobility is kind of not... it's not my vibe.
Roger that.
I like that I'm still seeing them, even though technically I shouldn't be, but yeah, I'm not gonna complain about it too much. Not gonna complain about it at all, actually, now that I think about it.
Stop. I'll cover this area.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
When you're ready.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Can you just stop? I wanna deal with these guys. Okay, I know it's exciting and we're about to fight a big group, but we're not like over 4 hours into the stream, and I need to take a bathroom break here. So we're gonna take 5 minutes of a break here. Everybody get some fresh air, get a snack, get a drink. And we have the big fight coming up in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Spotted a bunch of jerks over here somewhere. You're also concealed still, right? Yeah, okay.
I'm on the move.
Nothing that's looking particularly scary. Just a little bit concerned about that positioning. I think I'll actually come over here.
Moving the designated coordinates.
Do I want a sniper activate these guys? Or do I just let them come? I think I'll just let them come.
I don't need much excuse.
Get you back to the squad. Get you back into that full cover. I don't mind sitting here another turn.
Watch him over there.
And that probably means you want to be... I don't know. Something like this. Seems good enough to me. A little bit wondering if I want to reposition Kavanga. So like up here maybe? A little bit clearer line of sight.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Boomdiada, how you doing?
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Oh, they're going all the way over there? Okay, so maybe we have to engage them. Yeah, that boss pod's just sitting there. They're gonna move in the worst inconvenient turn, right? That's kinda clear. That's what they always do. Like, hypothetically speaking, if I were to swing over to the left here to get a couple overwatches in on those guys.
On my way. I'm going. Rolling. Affirmative. Covering now.
Wait, looking out, over there.
Standing fast.
Hey, Commie. Move Pavanga over here for better line of sight, grapple Lenny to his position so he can actually shoot. I'm not sure. Maybe? Yeah, come on. We're gonna lead here. I want to fight them, I want to kill them. In the video game.
Hold tight.
I'm on it.
Eyes on the prize.
I don't play Minecraft, so that would be too obvious. That's that's a lie. Bonk. Make moved in a way that I don't get any more shots, huh? I don't think he's gonna be it's gonna be here for much longer. What do you think? Is he gonna survive the dot tick? Oh, no, he didn't. We're still getting line of sight on this. This is so broken. I don't care.
They're on to me. Went off the armor. Heading there now.
And I think Vanga can finish that off.
You might need to reschedule.
Actually, you know, it's not that many enemies left on the map.
Checking this area out. Stop. Magazine here.
I don't think I'm gonna have a great chance to hit that guy. I mean, he's burning. We can probably just ignore him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the
When you're ready.
gatekeeper. I'm not sure if Reshi changed anything about the gatekeeper pod that spawns in.
On Overwatch.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Moving to Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Oh god. Shield Bearer can't use his second action to Overwatch. AI completely broken. I'm gonna trigger something here.
That armor's tough.
Not even any old lids. There we go.
Something under the ground.
Guess who I have line of sight to?
I'm just doing my job.
What about Shield Bearer Boy? Did we reignite? Yeah. Relight his fire? Him burning is my only desire. I also feel like we haven't shot a rocket at these guys in a while.
All right. I'm sure.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I'm actually still not 100% sure. Okay, so we're not gonna rocket anything this turn. Like, how we're gonna, like, kill these guys once we start the killing, you know? I think maybe getting line of sight and then sniping the allure? I am not sure.
I can handle that. I've got it.
Wait, advanced suppressor, let's go. The problem with taking out the Mechapede is obviously that it's, you know, it's taking only grazers from squad side, so we would need to get in there and shoot it. Probably like some Titan charges in and stuff. Like if we can Titan charge in with the Gunslinger, we can double time. Although there's also, of course, the Colossus aura to keep in mind. Makes Titan charging in a little bit more tricky. While I'm trying to figure out what to do, how about we just throw another rocket at these guys?
Brace yourself.
Okay, that's one muton taken out of the picture. And everything except for the allure is completely shredded. So I'm thinking the next step is probably be, hey, how about we actually establish line of sight with somebody?
Understood. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Fresh kill. Let's go here.
Seems doable.
So, what's the kind of damage you would do to a shredded Colossus? How is that so little? Titanic Fortitude. Yeah, you take less damage the more damage you've taken. But you've barely taken any damage. Oh no, it's just resistant damage.
Seems doable.
If you say so.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
So now, this is basically the first turn where we actually have line of sight on them while their turn happens, right? So maybe they'll do something else than sit there and take it to the face. Yeah, 1-4.
Holding position.
That's not what I had in mind. Yeah, if they properly scamper, it would be kind of better for me. I think. Now I'm thoroughly confused.
On the margin.
That's probably gonna be a reveal. Yeah.
No! 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 Please! No!
I think they got me. They're all over me.
He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. Oh god. Yeah, we're having some issues here. Definitely gonna have some issues here. Now this thing... This knockback, I'm not sure if that's really gonna help me. So, I guess the question is... Okay, so he's the type this Colossus is not next to Needle. So if we maim him, he can still do some shit, but he can't kill him. The allure being some teleport. What is it? Teleporting from there to here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh man. It suddenly all went downhill. So it's 8 to 10 on these guys. 14 on the full health, on the higher health guy. Zap damage is 13 to 18, 14 to 22 on the big boy. Maybe we can kill that. We also have Jolt Awake to remove the panic. So what I'm kind of thinking though is we Ravage in to attack the Mechtoid. Gives him a reaction, right? But nobody else is in range. Obviously, we do have more enemies on the map, but the map is also still fairly large. Toaster can take a reaction, that's fine. Oh, it's still on Overwatch. Because he's an asshole.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Lyra. How you doing? Like, the missing tools against Overwatches in this squad. That's kind of the biggest concern here right now. I guess we could cancel the Overwatch with a rocket. I don't want to hit the Mechapede, I don't want it to get an Overwatch. But I need to hit the Mechtoid.
Brace yourself.
We have maims, right? So we have maims for both Colossi. I think that's gonna be good enough. In that regard. Oh god, you don't have should have given you anti-corrosion armor. Okay, because I was thinking then next step. So we Titan Strike in. Is this gonna cause friendly fire? I don't even know. Little corrosion never hurt anyone. What's my damage on the Mechapede? It's good, but it's not enough. So I probably need to take cover. What's my... Can these things be crit? Only 15% chance to crit. I don't have lead that. I need a Kavanga for Maim, and Lenny only has one action. And we're gracefully ignoring that there's an Allure back with them. Okay. We need cover. I think we gotta take down the Mechtoids. Leviathan, yeah.
You know that was good.
Now the question now is, with the Mechapede, I don't want to get shot at with Lura. How do we avoid that? How do we avoid getting hit? It's a fun thing, you don't. Like, there's a spot somewhere here, right? Where this rock blocks line of sight to the Mechapede. And where I can still then maim this dude. I think here.
Heading out. Kill confirmed.
Okay. Well, it's not a gamble if nobody sees me.
Hostile neutralized.
Nobody sees her right now. So his return fire either goes on Moonlight, which would suck. And I don't know if we still have the... Oh, we're shredded? Despite being immune to the rocket? Oh, that's not good. That is ungood, actually. You might even say that's bad. It's still on the Cygate. We're gonna be for a while longer.
I can handle that.
What a shit activation that was. I mean, if I crit all of these, that thing is dead. So let's just crit.
Draw.
Ooh! I did not have... Him shooting Lenny was not on my list. Holy shit, That was a major brown pants alert if I've ever seen one. Oh, uncrittable? Oh, not with that attitude. Okay. Alright, okay. So you come over here. Shield wall thing. And do 4 damage, please.
Your loved ones won't miss you. They'll move on. Because you're forgettable.
Okay. So then we maim that guy. Excuse me, what the fuck? I checked that he wasn't next. Does he have range? Can he just attack from 2 tiles away?
Per me va bene.
Stay on your guard.
And I probably need your help to kill the allure, right?
No problem, boss. I need a medkit here.
Okay, he still is on 0 mobility. So I think we can just reload.
Wait.
Modify. Excuse me. I'm immune to mental impairments. How am I panicked?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Oh my...
That's on me. Ah. Well, so he shouldn't panic, right? Because he's immune to mental effects. But I know that if you have a panicked soldier on there on Overwatch, they will shoot their teammates. Like, moving there is on me. Him panicking is nonsense. Oh no, I killed that thing there. Sure, I can ravage. You have a shot. Oh man, I hate that. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I also clicked so fast, nobody could have said anything in time. I was so... Especially since I had that sniper shot with Lenny. I'm not even sure. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? She's weak to electrical. I'm just gonna move in with the zap. Oh well, we still have the allure here in the back. And I need to get there. The panic was cleared, right? Yeah, we're no longer panicked because the guy is dead. So I can actually move you. I'm sorry. Oh man. It's gonna suck against the gatekeeper not having our electrician there. And losing a soldier always sucks, you know.
Definition of flawed.
You stop that.
You're good. Just stay with me. Keep going. No problem, boss. Going up.
Would be enough to reveal, right? That's the position he wanted to go to? Interesting choice. We got another Hinterkorps though, in case we want to get a pistol for the Akimbo.
I'm going.
I'd say that was on par with the Akimbo death, right? Where I just didn't think of somebody being flanked for the reaction and then got punched in the face.
I'll trust your judgment.
Dead Akimbo, yes, exactly that one.
Whatever you say.
Hey, it says active 2, that means there's 2 chrysalids we got too close to that somehow think they're active, but they're not actually.
Don't move, keeping a watch over here.
Hey, it doesn't list mental immunity here. Didn't we look at that before? We don't have incense, but I thought we had neural dampening. Never mind, I'm not immune to that anyway. Okay, my mistake. My bad.
I kit medici risolvono tutto, calma.
No, I think I had dampening on other people. And certainly you have neural dampening. Immunity to mental afflictions and resistant to damage. So here you see like immune to mental effect, panic, disorientation, yada yada yada. Which was kind of wasted here because he also gets that from some of the shadow thing. Yeah. Pick another. But yeah, so I guess the solution is, or the answer is, no, the panic was not bullshit. I didn't remember what my soldiers can do, and it's just a stupid way to move somebody when your strongest Overwatcher is an Overwatch and panicked.
That's right.
Do you have Steadfast? Or are we talking about somebody else now?
I can handle that.
Oh, Shield Rave, yeah.
Hold. I've got that spot covered. Let the skinbags come. Whatever you say.
Okay.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember.
You think?
Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Is this a problem? Command into ankle? Probably.
Not that it helped.
Should probably reconcile, but I think I'll do that once the engagement is over. Yeah, lots of ankles.
I hit them.
Hit the armor.
Come on, focus.
It's some big Requiem graphic effects, yeah. So you still have shredding. Hey, Alex, what's up?
Bloodied armor.
Well, how about that?
problem, boss.
Oh, hang on. I airdropped myself. I didn't stealth protocol myself. I'm like, something is missing. God, I'm fully, absolutely off the rocker here today. That's the one shot that doesn't crit. You don't have line of sight. Can you... Oh yeah, yeah, you can, you can, you can.
Hiding out. Heading there now.
Freaking shredder rocket, still...
Digging in. Moving to Overwatch.
I guess we also got the shredder rocket on the codex thing, on the allure. Even though you can't shred it. Gatekeeper does count as a robotic enemy for fracture, right? So we should have shredding from our gunslinger there.
Moving.
Another stupid turret.
Moving on target location.
Ce la posso fare.
Right.
I don't like that we have active 1, but it's not showing me where. Like, Crystalid's somewhere in vision range, but not close enough for him to unburrow. And now finding that sweet spot where they will unburrow is just
Seems doable.
a little bit annoying.
Moving that way. Hold.
Oh, but we have 2 Mechapede racks then, so we can get the Mechapede PCS on 2 people, right?
Pronto a far fuoco.
The lure is dead, yes.
Come get some.
Oh, oh no.
Looks like hostiles over.
There's another one of these guys. I was not expecting that. I thought the rest was really just chrysalids and shit like that. We do have one more Shredstorm rocket. We're in a decent position here. Oh, that's a bit of a nasty group. Gunslinger is a little bit far away, and we're out of fast moves. The age-old question of, do we rocket them while they are nicely grouped up so we get them all, or do we set up an Overwatch? think we gotta set up. I think we kind of doing both, yeah. Yeah, let's move you there.
Don't move.
Shield wall up. And
Gonna keep an eye over here.
our last Shredstorm rocket. All these jerks into that. Then we see from there. Excuse me?
Nothing more than a name on a list waiting to be crossed off.
Oh, that's another hinter there. Okay, I wasn't...
They've got eyes on me.
Oh, come on, really? That's where you decide to teleport to? Can try that. Well... either way... I think we're gonna Burial Blade in here. Get in the thick of it.
I'm busted. Did you see that one?
Oh no! Oh!
I'm not sure what
Oops!
we're expecting to find out.
Oh no! Oh, I'm throwing the mission. Oh no!
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship.
Oh no, not a teleport turret. This is fine. This is fine.
Grenade!
Targeting system must be busted.
Oh god. So I have some thoughts here on what I want to do. I think we gotta probably X. Can we X this thing? Active 17, remaining 17. Okay, at least we got them all.
Well, how about that?
You out of here. You out of there.
You know that was good.
Yeah, I still think Lenny probably needs to bullseye the sector pods. And I think we need to take down... Telling me I don't see the Niven. Okay. Well, I guess the Andromelate is also a good target to take down.
Whatever you say. Don't blink. Not too shabby.
I'm looking for more people who still have actions. I don't have more people who still have actions. What we can do here, though...
Right on.
It's a party in here.
It is a party in here. We can command... Charge the Niven, probably. I could throw the axe, or I could try to get some focus. I only have one action. I only have one action. Not two actions. So it's gotta be a charge on the Niven. We're not gonna kill it. Oh, it's a fucking Spectre thing. Oh. Move. Triggers all the mechs in the back. What if we do this? Then we realize that even the artillery shells have a maximum range. Okay. Nice. So definitely this.
I'll join you.
I was planning to concussion rocket here, right? That was my plan, but in order to do that, we need to disable the Niven. Can't get line of sight on it with you. Anyone had any fancy ideas? Because I could certainly use them. If I shoot the gatekeeper, the damage is transferred to the Niven.
Seems doable.
How did the holo targeting not change anything about my hit percentage? Sometimes this game just baffles me. Yeah, I can't like blend, grapple, but what am I doing with these actions? That's the question. Holo got transferred. Okay, yeah. That makes so much sense and is so annoying. Okay. Cool, I guess. Anywho, then I guess we can. What's my plan here? Rocket. Concussion rocket here. Although, in that case, I think we're gonna kill the Andromelid first. Yeah, that's the orbital drop marker, which was somewhat accurate, at least this time around, I guess. The thing is, yeah. I'm not even sure. Is the gatekeeper? God, I can't believe I ran in there without thinking. Okay, it's not immune to mental stuff. Bothers me more than the Overwatch situation earlier. That I just ran in there. I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. I just charged with my shield rave. Alright. That was bloody good. Got a stun on the Lancer even. I'm not sure I'm seeing... Oh, there's the disorient. Okay. Okay, alright. We're in this.
Not that it helped.
Okay, so what are my problems now? Where do we start? You fuck off somewhere where you're not gonna get murdered by everybody. Really don't want to end up out of ammo on everybody, so let's see if we can get a kill here, or if we just double our problems. Okay. Kind of doubled the problems? I don't know. Oh no, it's just still a single thing. And does it have... Did it get radiation poisoning from that? No, just irradiated, not the dot.
No problem, boss.
Concealed.
So, question is, what are we gonna do with the last action? Do I stealth my gunslinger? Probably. Could rescue. But then I think they just all come forward and shoot the gunslinger here. He still gets his, the first attack he dodged, he moves somewhere else action, right? So I'm kind of hoping that that's fine. He's being paid to tank, he'll better do something. I'll show you. You're hitting that, buddy. He has 14 aim. No, 10 aim. I'm in dense smoke. Hey, that triggers reaction fire. Oh no! Not my ammo. I'm out of ammo on the axe. Oh god, that. Oh no, not lancers. Not priests, not anything, please stop. No time for this. Ooh, 50%. You know what would be nice right about now? Having any rockets remaining. Also, that just destroyed my cover. Now here's the thing. That looks quite okay, doesn't it, eh? Gonna start it off, I'm not even gonna look at alternatives. Oh, XCOM, please. Hands off the keyboard, I'm not sure what's happening. Yeet it off to the side. Ah, God, this ability is fun. What do you mean 1 extra action next turn? I'm not sure that was part of the plan, yeah. But would you look at that? These military assault mechs are talking a lot of shit for somebody in EMP range, eh? Four tiles, huh? Oh, don't they... Do they shoot me if I get close? Close combat shots, yeah. So maybe we just move here and trigger EMP. We still get shot, don't we? I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but I need that EMP. Yeah, they won't kill me, and I stun both military mechs and the sector pod. I'm not sure this guy's gonna be in range, but... Yeah, well, guess your close combat shot is not close enough. Okay. Okay, that's that problem solved for a turn. Other problems remain. Who's overwatching? Oh, the Spectre in the back? We really care about that guy? Now the downside is if I shield up here, then I'm gonna be giving them a whole bunch of what's it called? Smoke that I don't want to give them. So I think we're just gonna there. Then we're gonna need to resupply here.
Let's rock.
And probably, you know, rescue protocol for the second action. Well, we're not there yet.
Don't move.
It's gotta be. I don't see any alternative here. So I could grenade, I get quick feed, and then I can still rearrange Alora. Schoolmine does not trigger.
I'm too fast for you.
Does not trigger quick feed. Looked like it would do more damage, but it did. It did strip all the armor. Yeah, it's a little bit questionable thing with the quick feed, why that doesn't trigger from that, but it is what it is. I don't have line of sight to the gatekeeper. You gotta be shitting me. How does this keep happening? I don't think we have the damage here to kill it, right? I have 1 action remaining. 8 to 11. Maybe if I do this, then the Overwatch kills it. But then we're not doing anything about the Lancer, and we've got the reinforcement Lancer over there somewhere. Chances are I'm not killing the Lancer anyway, though.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, if I attack the Lancer, I might burn him? Yeah. Actually... Although that doesn't... Well, it stops his psionic abilities, and he can still skull the Lance. Lance. I don't think it's in range. We had that range problem last turn with the AE shells. The problem is... Okay, it is in range. Problem is, if it doesn't kill, I'm out of ammo and I don't have resupply. That means Kavanga can't do anything next turn. Okay, what if I shoot and melee attack? Hope that the Overwatch or the Corrosion or whatever kills the thing. And Kavanga kills the Andromedon shell. And then I still get quick feed, rescue Protocol Alora to somewhere. Then we just have to tank an angry, disoriented Andy shell, a mech, and whatever this guy does. Well, and of course we have a elite Lancer. But again, like, okay, he might kill Needled with a null lance. There's that. He wouldn't survive that. Probably, maybe. Hang on. What can... Okay. So, how insane would it be? Oh no, you only have a move action anyway. Never mind. So, I think you're just gonna position yourself like over here or so.
Hold on.
Okay. So we don't have to hope for the Overwatch. No, I think I need to kill the shell.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Roger, holding.
Oh, the freaking codex is also still... Oh, it was radiated. Oh, but it regenerated. Yeah, never mind.
Seems doable.
I destroyed
Okay.
them.
I'm taking a fire.
I like these turns sometimes. Now, did you take fire or did you not take fire? Because that was covering fire.
Yeah, I can't move.
Hey, we can farm corpses here. No, not blind. Anything but not blind, please. Okay, there's still a sectopod addressing the elephant in the roof. Thankfully, even though I'm blind, I'm still, you know, good enough to see that thing. So I'm thinking we... Oh, can't rave mark the sectopods. Fair. Is the rave cannon still gonna go off? I don't think I've ever stunned a dude while he was doing that, and then he unstunned next turn. I don't know how that's working. Shouldn't be able to move. Okay, look, I'm not sure what kind of shots we're taking this turn, but I think it might be important that we crit whatever we can crit.
Deflection.
nicely.
I got needle grenades. Not sure what you're talking about, but I get all the corpses.
He's done for.
As long as I believe that I have cover, I'm in cover. That's what the Andromedon thinks.
I'm going. What am I doing with it?
Gotta get that loot. All about that loot.
Not too shabby.
Well, I could also just, airdrop a grenade, but that seems boring. Okay, so... where are my actions? You sitting here, you need to reload, you need to shield, and you need to kill something.
Wait.
At least prep for kill. Vanga, what's your damage on that military assault mech? You're telling me you don't see it? Okay, let me see it. Not quite enough. So maybe it's then the shot here. So much armor. Critted. Okay, yeah, no, that's an easy kill now. 85.
So how's that working out for you?
Okay.
Piaciuto?
That thing is on Overwatch. Okay, fair enough. You don't see that freaking huge guy that's sitting right there? How does that even work? Do I need to be worried about this? Will we not kill that on Overwatch here? Kinda depends on order of operations, I guess. Remember earlier this mission when I accidentally airdropped a grenade on myself here with needles? It was all part of the plan. And I think I'm gonna... I don't want him to acid bomb us here, so I'll rather give him a nice, fancy target out in the open. Do that. Just stop teleporting in more dudes. Really need to kill this turret, but I really also didn't have the actions here.
Death is my gift.
God, I like rooks. It's questionable. So if you take another action due to the corrosion, then we're gonna have a real problem here, my friend. Okay, so I do have some ideas. I mean, this is easy, right? We just kill this dude. Not that easy. Let me just move away from you. Yeah. Oh.
Seems like Advent is letting their stun lancers get a little more aggressive. Watch yourselves.
Advanced Lancers. What is this? What does this world come to? Hey, Bradford? Oh, what?
Come on!
No, come on! We already had that part. This is getting very old very quick. Okay, alright, cool. So yeah, I was going to here shield wall into Overwatch.
I'm covering that area. Nothing will get through.
Fine.
So there's the Lancer and whatever else teleported in with him is active. Just don't wanna... I don't quite want to trigger all that junk that's in there. Never mind.
I'm going. You know that was good.
So the plan is to scout that with bioelectric skin and then get from Kavanga a boop in there. Big boop. Probably need to move Kavanga a little bit closer. So I'm kinda hoping that Overwatch keeps us alive.
Seems doable.
Bait keeps us alive.
No problem, boss.
Staying alive keeps us alive. Oh, Kavanga already didn't. Yeah, he already did something this turn. Or I think we can Echo Slam. Oh, reflexes. Fair.
No kill leader. They're next on my list. We all kill. I just really enjoy it. Skin suits there.
I've got eyes on an ad.
Okay, this is no. I need to do it now. At least the turret didn't teleport new guys in this turn yet. Maybe not enough.
Whatever you say.
Okay, let's just activate the whole shit that's in there. No. Not activating all of them.
Well, how about that? I can handle that. Got some advent here.
I feel like that should be way more.
That armor's tough.
That shit bearer. He's like, well, how did I end up here? Yeah, I don't know either, buddy. I don't know either. Okay.
Hold.
What kind of 10-time knockback is that? Right. Yoda ammo. You could grenade. Ankle shot.
Did the trick. Bloodied armor.
No problem, boss. Special delivery. You know that was good. You hit the plate.
Wait, active free. Okay, yeah, this guy's still alive. See the purifier, but I'm not too concerned about the purifier. Can we get a... No, we... Oh! Easy game. Telling me there's a borrowed chrysalid somewhere that we have to chase now? Once the purifier is dead?
I destroyed them.
I can handle that.
Well, that's always fun. There's one thing I like, it's chasing borrowed units. It's certainly not an argument to remove borrowed units from the game, because they add so much to the gameplay. It's my favorite part of XCOM. Found them. Now I better have line of sight with my snipers. With line of sight. Okay, Lenny. That's a no. Kavanga.
So long. Status confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
Psionic Gate defeated. 101 corpses recovered. And Advent did not manage to kill a single one of my soldiers. What a mission. I was like, what, 3.5 hours? Yeah. Yeah, but that wasn't Advent. That was my own work. Advent didn't manage any kills. And I'm not sure I'm proud of that. That says 562 damage on the Rook. That number is not green. This was not the most damage any soldier did here. $528. It's also not the most damage. Oh, 558. I would have thought the nukes would put Allura on top of the damage charts. No, still not the most damage. 576. Attendant, man. I'm so sorry. That was not a deserved. That was a terrible way to go. Such a preventable death. There was 31 turns, I think. redemption for Wednesday. That means I'm not gonna replay the mission from Wednesday.
Will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Not sure I would call it clean, like the... You say of the mistake, are we talking about getting my own soldier killed, or are you talking about rushing in and activating the whole Cygate while fighting a sector pod? Because I feel like that was also not the best way to handle that situation. We got away with it, because the Lancer missed his 96% stun lens on Needle. Ooh.
The distinctive alien artifact we recovered from the field resembles a portal or gateway of some kind. Although we believe it provides
Hinterns.
long-distance travel, potentially beyond the confines of our world itself, it will take time before we can truly understand the gateway's function.
Okay, 114 supplies. Oh yeah, because of the Dark event. We should have gotten 175, now we only got 114. That's really gonna hit us in the butt. Like, I don't know. Missing out on 61 supplies? That's the real Force level 22 nerf that we're getting here.
The alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber.
Yeah, Sharpen, get to work. 80 intel for this, okay. Didn't realize that was that expensive. Okay, just before I forget, right? We do this and we get automated tactical processor. Beep boop. And a quick look at the geoscape.
Recovering the alien psionic artifact may prove key to your future efforts, Commander. I trust your team will begin the necessary research as soon as possible.
Right. So yeah, Cygate. 3 days for the Cygate, and then Sharp Redford.
Deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Then 3 more days on the Avatar, Autopsy, which does not cost any extra intel, and then it's just the final 2 missions. So that's gonna be something that we're gonna tackle next stream. Didn't go too far over, but still went a little bit over, despite, once again, only 2 missions today. So yeah, we gotta figure out how we play the network tower and who we send on the final mission on Waterworld. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for all the good advice. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new here and you liked what you saw, make sure to hit the follow button so you know when you can come back. We're usually streaming XCOM on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and on Thursdays it's variety time. So yeah, thank you for being here. Let me see that I have somebody as a little bit of a raid target here. Where we going?
Grenade!
I mean, you know, if you like a good XCOM stream, why don't we send a good old raid over to Rona, who's doing also some more Beyond Legendary. I'm not sure where he is in this campaign. I think he restarted last week. So I don't know at what stage he is right now, but let's have a look. Always a good time over there. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Kalex, overnight, Edelfen, Komi, Vandrel, Solus Junior Lyra, Vandrax, Kavanga, Jet,
We're wasting
Lenny,
valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Jing-San, Tout, Nuclear. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. Throw any new class ideas into the Discord, and we can take a look at it. That would be the best way to do it. Couturus, have a good one. Korish, I'm off. I'll see you.